find me on my stream now if you want to go ahead and pull it up.
Yeah, I'm looking.
I think you'll find this interesting.
Ted, I find all your stuff interesting. There's not a damn thing that you do that's boring. I mean, I learned a shitload from you. Trying to remember, it's a different story, but I learned a lot.
Yeah, remembering
okay,
all right, let me know when you see. Let me know when you got it up and you see the paint scheme of my car on the fucking screen.
Yeah, I see it. The Ford Echo.
All right. Now I'm going to show you how I'm going to add my racing logo to it. So I'm going to come in here. This is in a program called Photoshop. So I come into my paint folder. This is my iRacing Paint Shop folder on my computer. And I got a folder in here called Logos. This has all of my fucking logos that I make for my race cars. So then I pull up the logo that I made. And now I gotta select it. Copy it. Then go back to the actual race car part of the thing. And then I gotta paste it in there somewhere. And then I gotta put it in the position it's supposed to go to, which will be down here on the bottom quarter panel somewhere. And now I gotta size it. So I need to go to Edit, Transform, Scale, set it to keep the parameters all fucking even so it don't look distorted, hopefully. That should be about the right size, something like that. Now I just got to move it into position where it's going to live. Yeah, that's good a place as any, I suppose. Now I got to select it again, copy it, and then paste it. And when it pastes it, puts it right over top of the original one. So now I got to move it to the correct part on the car that I want to have it at. And now I got to flip it around. Transform. Rotate 180 degrees. And now I got to move it into the correct place where I want it to actually live. That looks about okay. So now I gotta save the damn thing. File. Save as. Desktop. iRacing Paint Shop. Xfinity Mustang. And this is the paint folder for iRacing for my Xfinity car. This is where all my Xfinity paint schemes are stored. And now if I go into iRacing and go into the paint shop, I gotta change the fucking number because I changed my number to test my fucking truck thing. So I gotta put it back to 93.
So what does 93 represent?
The year I graduated from high school.
Oh, damn. I'm 91, dude.
Okay, I do got to make a couple of adjustments on the paint scheme. My RRE is up into my fucking number. So I just got to simply fix that real quick.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
So it means it's got to come down in... Yeah, it's got to come... The one's got to come down. Select pixels. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to get it exactly where I want it, because I would like to have a slight gap between the dark blue and the light blue.
Here's a question: you can't move the numbers forward just a little?
No, I can't, because the number's in a fixed position.
Oh.
Because the number's being generated by iRacing.
Oh, okay.
And the actual car paint is another separate file. So basically, iRacing takes the number and overlays it on top of the image of my car.
Okay.
That's how that works. Now let's
Man, I'm telling you, that's just fucking bad right there. I mean, I like the way the black turns around and just starts fading into the blue, and just the blue starts coming out. And
all right, we'll come down with that one. We'll try it about. Even if I do get it down in the fucking light blue, I'll fucking have to just live with it. Select pixels. Yeah, I'll just have to live with it if it fucking don't quite look exactly how I want it, because the number I can't do nothing about, unfortunately. Now I just gotta file save it as.
So instead of doing that, you cannot put that up front toward the front tires.
I could if I wanted to, but I don't really want it there. I like to have it kind of back toward the back tire.
So have you ever thought about putting something up front near the front tires?
There ain't really a lot of room for it. It looked kind of cluttered, I think. I'm trying to kind of copy the paint scheme on my truck. Or if I wanted to, I could actually put it on the rear quarter panel. And actually, let's do that instead. That would fix that all together. Then I don't have to fucking worry about the damn thing.
Right.
I just got to flip it around the other direction now. Transform. Rotate. Nope, that ain't gonna work. Edit, undo. Edit, transform. How do I do that? 180 degrees.
Too bad I couldn't get that copy from you.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's too big to email.
No, but can you put it? I mean, I was wondering, can you put that on a thumb drive?
Probably. The only problem is if you get caught with it, you don't know where you got it. You found it.
Absolutely.
Okay, just gonna shake up my fucking shit here.
You just let me know, man, and tell me what size thumb drive I need, and I'll buy it, and then I'll mail it to you.
Any size thumb drive would work. They don't have to be a big one, because it's too big to email it, but it ain't really all that big of a file.
So an 8 gigabyte.
That would be more than enough.
Yeah, because I think I can buy that. I think I can buy that for like $4.
All right, now I just got to save the damn thing again.
I gotta be out tomorrow anyway, so I'll run by Walmart and buy one. Get me a small box, and I'll mail it to you. Damn, that would be so fun to freaking play with.
All right, where the hell did my Mustang go? There it is. Stock cars. Yes, we want to replace it. Okay. Now we go back into iRacing and see if it's right. Probably got to close it out. No. Do not save the current progress. Go to the paint shop. Alright, we're still off a little bit on the back end. Where the hell did it go? So it's got to come back toward the back bumper a little further on the right side. I think. And maybe up a little higher. Now what's the left side look like? Oh, left side's all fucked up.
See, right there's when you got two. Is that on two different screens right there, or the same screen?
Yeah, it's on the same screen.
Oh, okay.
I'm doing it that way so you can actually see it. that's the one I need. Edit, transform, rotate 180 degrees. Now let's see what we got. Save as, desktop. There, that side looks pretty good now. The other side's still fucked up. So now it's the right side I gotta fix. Make sure I'm on the right fucking thing there. There we are. And we're too far down, so we gotta go up. And then flip it the other way. Transform. Save as. Desktop. iRacing Paint Shop. Xfinity Mustang. Stock cars. Still upside fucking down, isn't it? There it goes. Now it's right. It just did. Didn't fucking hit the button for it to update.
Oh, okay.
Now it looks right. It's at least in the right spot anyway. And you can actually see Robert Racing Enterprises under.
Wow, that's nice. Now that race is now you can race that in any race, right?
Yep.
Damn.
I just gotta fix my car number now because the car number's not right. Now it is. Now I just need to upload it to iRacing. After I make sure I get to the right spot here. Alright, close that. No. Alright, that's not the right one, so we gotta get to the desktop, iRacing Paint Shop, Xfinity Mustang. Make sure this is the right version of the file. It is. File, save as. iRacing Paint Shop, Xfinity Mustang, 2024. Save. Okay. Okay. File, save as. PS, where's the Photoshop format? There it is. There is. Then also don't forget when you're saving these to save the template.
Oh hell yeah! Because if you don't, I mean, yeah, you're screwed.
Yeah, if you don't save it, you can't go back and change it unless you modify the damn thing. Alright, so that part's done. So now I have to do is go to my trading paints. Go to my paints. And then scroll from my Xfinity car. Where the hell is the fucking thing? O'Reilly Ford Mustang. Choose new paint. Upload a paint. Select the file. This is where you need to know where you save your paint file to. Open. And now it'll upload the paint. Boy, it's being slow. There it goes. Got it. There. Now it's updated with all the changes. So now whoever gets into a race lobby with me, that's the car they will see when they see me.
Okay.
Alright, that being said, I'm going to jump back over to your screen. Now you remember how I did that, right?
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, if not, I can go back and look at this video.
All right, so what you're going to do now is in Trading Paints, make sure you're signed into your account. And right now it doesn't look like you are.
Hold on, I was. Okay, here it is.
I'll refresh to make sure I got the latest view. All right, what I'm seeing on yours right now, it looks like you're still looking at you still have my my stream up. Or did
No, I'm in my...
All right. All right, so what you got to do now is you got to go to My Paints.
Okay. My paints. Okay.
Click on it.
Okay.
And I'll wait for it to update so I can see what you got to click on. There should be an option that says what I'm racing or something like that.
Huh. It gives me a list of cars, but that's it.
All right. When you get to the list of cars, scroll down to your Camaro. O'Reilly Series Camaro.
All right, there it is.
And then click on it.
Okay.
And then it should pull up a picture of what your paint scheme looks like now.
Okay. Shoot, I just need to change the number to 28, man. I'll be happy with that one.
Now all you have to do now is go to, there should be an option where you can change your paint.
Shoot, I'll leave it like that, really. Can you just change the car number?
Well, that one there is a custom number, so you have to have Paint Shop Pro for that one to work.
Oh, shit.
And then it won't work properly anyway because it's not a sim stamp number. The paint scheme I gave you will use the sim stamp number, and we'll have to fix that so it works.
Okay.
So what you'll need to do, what you'll need to do now is scroll up a little bit so we can see what your options are, because there should be an option to change your paint.
Paint options.
All right. Is there an option to change your paint?
It does not say I can.
Right now I don't see what your thing is showing me, so I just see the paint that's there. Okay, under paint options, click paint options.
Okay, choose new paint.
Yep, click that.
Add default.
Yep, click choose new paint.
Okay.
And I'll wait for you to do it. because you'll have to upload your paint.
Okay, right here it says upload paint.
Yep. Click upload a paint.
Okay.
And there should be a thing where it asks you for the location of your paint file.
It says car number.
Well, go ahead and click the upload paint so I can see what it's doing. For your car number, for now just leave that blank. And then click select a file.
That's you select file, okay. Alright.
And I'll wait for you to click the select a file, and then you will go to the spot where you saved your that email that you just downloaded.
Okay.
That Marler TGA file.
Huh.
It'll be in your iRacing Paint Shop folder, remember?
Yeah, I just gotta find it.
It's right there under my name.
Oh, okay, shoot.
Yep, open that folder.
That's when you start looking too hard.
Yep, so you just open that folder. And then you'll find your Marler.tga file.
Okay.
And then select it, and then click open.
Okay.
And that should upload the picture. There it goes. And that should update down on the bottom here in a couple of minutes. Or a couple of seconds. Click got it.
Click got it.
There's your paint scheme.
Wow, how did you do that?
Yep.
Damn.
I kind of cheated though.
Huh?
Remember you had that paint scheme before?
Yeah.
And we were on the track together?
Right.
So it saved a copy of that paint to my hard drive. All I had to do was just line it up correctly on the Camaro template and then resave it and then send it to you.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so what you're going to do now is scroll up to where it says SIM stamp number and click on SIM stamp number.
Okay.
And then you're going to go into iRacing.
Okay.
And what you're going to do then is you're going to go ahead and load up a test session with your Camaro. Notice you got your name at the top on the roof?
I saw that. Yeah, I did. I saw that.
It really doesn't matter which track you do it at, just as long as you got the right car selected. And the reason we're doing this is we need it to update your paint scheme in iRacing.
Oh, okay.
So what it'll do now is it'll download that paint to the folder that stores your paints for iRacing to use.
Oh, okay.
Or theoretically, that's what it should do. And once it loads up, you should jump in the car and you should see that paint update.
Oh yeah, I already see it's on there.
All right, so now what you're going to do is you're going to temporarily get out of the car. Since the paint is downloaded, so now you can get out of the car and go back to the iRacing main screen. Because now you got to go into the paint shop to change your number or to fix your number. And also see.
I need to go where now?
Go ahead and park the car and then get out of and then exit the session.
Okay.
And then on the right side or left side of the iRacing main screen, you remember where we went to the paint shop the other night or last night?
Oh yeah.
You have to go there because you have to set your number now. Because right now you're numberless.
Okay, got it.
All right, go to over where it says paint. There you go. Now where it says custom paint, you should now see your paint.
Okay.
Show custom decals. Turn that off for a second.
Okay, that's turned off.
All right, with that turned off, did it get the 7 out of there?
The seven's in the background of it. It's got like a real it's got a shadow of the background of it.
All right. Click on show stamps. Turn that switch off. Because it's not displaying your number correctly.
Okay.
And if you click on if you turn the show stamps off, does your number pop up properly?
No, on the car, no. You can still see the 7 on it. I mean, it's you can see it, but it's like in the background, it's like really light, but you can see the 7.
Yeah, you shouldn't be seeing that at all. Where it says show custom decals, click that on.
Okay.
And let's see what it does to the car. It didn't do anything, did it?
Mm-mm.
Now turn the show stamps on.
Nope.
Alright, we might have to make a slight adjustment to your graphics settings. So go ahead and jump back into a test session again.
Oh. I mean, that's really weird because if you currently look at the car, right?
Yep.
And where it says test drive up in the left-hand corner, it's showing 28.
That's because your graphics settings are not. It's set to ignore fucking custom paints. So you gotta set up that your graphics setting is not set right. So you gotta jump into a test drive session.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
And we gotta adjust your graphics settings.
Okay.
Man, give me a minute here, as I'm waiting for yours to catch up, and I'm waiting for mine to load up at the same time because I got to go find the fucking setting. But I don't remember where it is right off the top of my head. And since iRacing has changed every fucking thing.
I know it doesn't. That just suck.
Graphics. Your car. Yeah, it used to be under graphics settings, but I don't see it now, unless I haven't found it yet. Display. All right, here's it'll be under go to search settings like I did on mine.
Okay, do what now? Oh, under search.
Yep.
Okay.
And what you need to do under search settings is type paint.
Okay.
Then it fucking, I just lost the damn thing again. God damn it.
Other cars, hide card numbers.
Yeah, hide card numbers. That's what you're looking for. Is
All
that
right.
on or off?
Turn that off.
Yep, turn that on.
Turn it on?
Turn it, yeah, because mine's on.
Okay, it's on.
Now
It was on originally.
All right. Then for some reason, I'm not sure why, it was still showing your thing. So give me a second here. I'm gonna look something up. If I can get to my browser. All right. Do you remember where the hide car numbers is in that settings menu?
What in the current menu I'm looking at now?
Yeah, where it says hide car numbers.
Yeah.
Is that unchecked or checked?
It's turned on.
Okay, turn it off.
Okay.
Now go ahead and click apply and close.
Okay.
And then go back to the paint shop and see if that number is still showing up. Now go back to the paint shop.
What the fuck?
Yeah, go back into iRacing to the paint shop.
Oh, okay.
And see if your paint updated.
No, you can still see the 7 right there, black at the Canadian part of it. It's like a ghost. It's like a ghost 7.
All right, we might have to re-upload your paint again and completely wipe your paint out. So go back to Trading Paints and sign back in. Because you still got a ghost of your original Brandt paint scheme showing through. That's why you're still seeing the 7.
Oh, okay.
So sign into Trading Paints, and then under Paint Options, there'll be a thing that says Clear Paint. Do you remember how to get to Trading Paints? You got to go to the website, tradingpaints.com.
Well, I'll be damned. Normally I don't have to do that.
And then also make sure you delete or you close out of fucking Trading Paints altogether. So remember how you had you close it last night?
Right.
Where you click the little arrow and you find the Trading Paints icon and you right click and choose exit?
Right.
You'll need to do that too. Yep, so you got to make sure Trading Paints is completely disabled. It's got to be turned off.
Done that.
There you go. Now go to your website and sign into tradingpaints.com.
Just a bitch, 'cause
And then go ahead and get signed in.
I know it's the wrong damn password. Yep, I figured that. Hell, I forgot the damn thing. Alright. No worries. Okay. Let's see if we can look at it.
You got to click the verify I'm not a robot thing. There's a checkbox you got to check to make sure you're not a robot.
Well, hellfire. Okay, alright, well leave, please. I don't know why it's not. Oh, I know why. Okay. Oh, I need to get my damn number. Close.
How did you log into it before when we uploaded your paint?
6, 8, 5, 7.
Because you logged in before when I first had you upload that paint, remember? How did you sign in then?
It was just already, so I was already signed in. That's the weirdest thing. 8, 6, 8, 5, 7, 9. I know it's the wrong damn password. Shit. I forgot. After you sign in, go to settings. Well, hell, how do I sign in? Oh, okay. Remember your password. Maybe it's just.
And don't forget the I'm not a robot thing yet. There you go.
Ah, screw all this shit. Damn.
Try signing in with your iRacing credentials.
I think that's a long ass damn password right there.
All right, there, you're in there now, or was.
Well, oh.
Yeah, because you just signed in right before you went to the login with iRacing.
Yeah, I just gotta go back to.
Yeah, because you're signed in now from the looks of it.
No.
Don't reset the email address. Yeah, go back to your web browser, go back to Trading Paints and try to sign in again. Because you did sign right back in just a second ago.
Close window. Oh shit. Exit. Okay.
All right, open your web browser. Whatever web browser you use, Firefox or whatever it is.
Welcome back. Well, I know that, but hell, I ain't got the damn password.
You just signed in because you're signed in now.
How am I signed in is what I want to know.
Because when you put your password in the second time, where you put your email address and then that whatever password it was, you clicked it and it signed you in. It worked. So whatever password you used with your email address.
Okay, let me try this.
Yep, so put in your Robert Allen whatever number at
Alright, I signed in right here on Trading Paints. It says incorrect login. So let me try one more.
because I just seen you sign in a few seconds ago.
Oh, well, maybe that's okay. Let me try this because I didn't do the robot thing.
Now that time it was the wrong password.
Okay.
And then you got to do the verify I'm not a robot.
Okay, and it says incorrect login, which that means my password's, yeah. Hmm.
Alright, then click on Forgot Password and reset your password.
Shouldn't have done that. Forgot. Huh. Oh, shit. Oh.
What's your what's your username and password to log into iRacing when you go to sign into that?
It ain't the same. I should make it the same. Well, hell, how do I go in there and reset it? Damn thing. Log in.
All right. Go to your go to where you go to sign into go to where it asks you to sign into iRacing. When you go to log into iRacing.
Reset. Hang on. Reset password. Okay. 2 minutes.
Yeah, because when you're signing in with when you're logging in with iRacing, you got to use your iRacing username and iRacing password.
Okay. Well, hell, I think let me go back and redo that. Hell, I think I forgot something.
Now don't forget what the password is. Write it down.
Well, hell. Add something else to it.
I'm going to give you a little tip here. You see the little eyeball with the line through it on the right hand side?
Right.
After you type your password, click that. It'll make your password visible so you can see what it is. And then click the eyeball thing. And then you can copy your password and paste it into the confirm new password so they'll both match.
Okay, now log back in. me. I just reset that bugger.
I see what you're doing wrong. You're trying to sign in with. So go to continue with iRacing. Up at the top where it says continue with iRacing, click that. You don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Go to where it says continue with iRacing at the top. That button up there, you have to click that, and then sign in with your new iRacing password.
I'm in.
All right. I'll wait for it to catch up. All right, now what you need to do is go to My Paints.
My Paints, okay.
And then look for your Camaro. Like we did before.
Right. Okay.
Then go ahead and click on the Camaro.
Okay.
Now go to Paint Options.
Okay.
And under Paint Options, there should be an option to clear paint.
Remove custom paint.
Yep, click that.
Okay. Okay.
All right, I'll wait for it to catch up because I haven't seen you click it yet. All right, now the next thing we're going to do here is go up to the top of the screen.
Okay.
And there should be an option that says Upload Paint.
Okay.
Yeah, so you got to scroll up to the top of the page.
Okay.
And then look for the thing that says Upload Paint. The button that says Upload, click that.
Okay.
And now click on Select a Paint File.
Okay.
And then you have to go ahead and you got to click the blue button. The blue button that says Select a Paint File.
Okay.
Now go back to your desktop or to where your file, your folder that you had your iRacing Paint Shop. Yep,
Okay.
Find your iRacing Paint Shop file.
Okay.
Open that and then find your Marlar TGWG.
Okay.
And then I'll hit that. There you go. I'll let it upload. And then it'll ask you who can erase this paint. Go ahead and select your option, which would be My Paints. Upload to My Paints. So you got to click on Just Me.
All right, now right here's where I'm confused at.
Yep, click on Just Me.
Just me. Okay, just me. Okay, got it.
Yep. And as soon as you click on that, it'll ask you to select your vehicle. You've already uploaded it, so go ahead and click on Just Me. And
I did.
Now you have to select the vehicle, so go down to where it says Vehicle.
Okay, and then find my car.
And then find your Camaro.
Okay. Nope, I do
And as soon as you select
Okay.
the Camaro, O'Reilly Camaro.
Got it.
Now scroll down to where it says car number type.
Sim stamp or custom number?
Sim stamped. You want the blue one.
Okay, got. All right.
And then click upload my paint. And hopefully that gets rid of our ghost. Don't click custom number. Do not click custom number. You'll have the problem again. All right, now that that's done, go ahead and minimize the website.
Okay.
And then restart Trading Paints with a fresh copy of Trading Paints on your computer. So if Trading Paints is running, exit out of it and restart it.
Fudge.
Yep, so go down to your little arrow next to the clock, find Trading Paints.
Okay, now sign back into it.
No, you gotta stop, you gotta actually close Trading Paints altogether.
Oh, I did.
And then restart it on the computer.
Okay. Open.
And now I need to have you clear out your paint folder on your computer. So what you're going to do now is go to your documents.
Okay, I'm back into Trading Paint.
Okay, now go into your documents.
Okay, documents. Okay.
And then under documents, look for iRacing.
Okay.
And then in iRacing, you're going to look for a paints folder.
Okay.
Now find the folder that says paint. And then open it. And now look for your 2019 O'Reilly Camaro.
Stock Cars 2 Camaro 2019.
Yep.
Okay.
Then open that folder up and see if there's any paints in there. See if there's any files in there.
Oh yeah, bukus.
If there's files in there, select all of them and delete them.
Oh damn. Okay. So just delete every single one of them.
Yep. Those are the paint schemes of all the cars you've raced against in the Xfinity series. Yep, so
we hit Control and A. Okay.
Control A and then delete everything. Now yours don't show it like mine does. But if you still have mine to where you can see what my screen you still have my stream up?
Yeah, I just gotta get to it.
Alright, as soon as you get those deleted, go ahead and pull my stream up because I'm going to show you what the inside of my Stock Car Racing 2 Mustang folder looks like, which is the same thing as your Camaro folder.
Oh shit. Okay, maybe not.
Now let me know when you see my screen.
Alright. Okay.
Alright, this is my Stock Car paint folder that you just deleted. This is what mine looks like.
Damn.
Now yours, for whatever reason, Windows doesn't by default show a TGA's files thumbnail like mine does. My computer is set up specially so that if I have paints in this folder, I can see what they are just by looking at the thumbnail of the photo, as you see. Like I got a Tide picture here, and then looks like a Gatorade guy here, 3M. I can see what each paint scheme is without actually having it running.
Wow, and I wonder why I can't do mine like that.
Because Windows 11 Windows by default doesn't do that with TGA files. You got to download what's called a VGA thumbnail utility. And I don't remember where the hell I got mine, but what it does is it allows Windows to display the contents of your TGA folder or file in Windows Explorer.
Okay.
So that if I see a picture or a paint scheme in here that I've raced against that I like or want to steal something from it, all I have to do is just find that particular file. Like, say for instance, Tide car. I just double click the Tide car, and then Photoshop will open it. And then anything in that picture right there, the Tide logos and all that shit, I could steal that and put that on another car, on my own car, if I wanted to. But now that we've got your paint folder emptied, now what you're going to do is you're going to jump into a test session with your Xfinity car and let the paint reload. So that's where we're at now, is getting you logged back into iRacing, getting you into a test session with the car, and then going from there. Test drive. Hopefully this gets rid of our Ghost 7.
Damn, no, it's not. No, it's showing it. Nope. Oh, there it is. Okay. I don't know why it was showing a different color. Oh, no, you don't either.
Alright, I'm waiting for everything to finish up on your side. You just loaded into Martinsville and just now hit the test button. Alright, once you see the Canadian Tire logo on the hood like that, that means your paint has downloaded from Trading Paints.
And the card number's there. So.
Okay, I see it on your dash. So what you're going to do now is you're going to exit out of the test here.
Okay.
Then you're going to go into back into the iRacing main screen, back to the paint shop like we did before.
Okay.
And we're going to adjust your number so the paint number colors of your number are correct.
That's a bad looking front end of that car.
You like it?
It looks like it's going to kick ass and take names and spit you out.
All right. Now here's the first thing you got to do. Scroll down to where you see the number on the where it's got Because right now you got the model options and everything like that. Go to the right side of the screen and scroll down until you see where it gives you the option to change your number.
All right. Card number.
So what we're going to do is we're going to give you a little bit better font than what you have, a number that looks a little better.
Okay.
So scroll down until, there you go, you got your number. And then there should be an option that says, like, right below your number, the number 28 there, you see where it says Bell Gothic?
Yeah.
Click that and look for something that says Micro Gamma. And then select Micro Gamma. And that'll change the font of your number.
Okay.
Yep, so scroll down with that list until you get to Micro Gamma, and then select it.
Okay, I did.
And notice the number changed. Alright, now we got to work on your numbers colors. So the first thing I got to do is I got to pull up your file that I sent you so I can get the correct number hex codes. Now, do you want your number red or do you want your number white?
What would stand out better?
We can try red if you want. So for that, you see that white square right below where it says Micro Gamma?
Right.
Click on that white square.
Okay.
And you'll see a hex code number come up underneath it.
Yeah, FFFF.
Change that to where it says just FF.
Okay. Oh, just 2 F's?
Yep, just 2 F's. That should make it turn red.
Okay.
And I'll wait for it to catch up. And then hit enter as soon as you get the FF in there. That should make that 28 turn from white to red.
It did on the outside of it, not the inside.
Alright, you see the white dot at the top, upper right corner or left corner of the block?
Right.
Slide that white dot over to where the red is on that square.
Oh yeah, no. I think black would look better. As this red does not go. You think?
I haven't seen it update yet. Alright, now what you want to do is go up to where it's got the gray dot or the gray square and click the gray square.
Okay.
Yeah, put it back to red though.
I did.
And then once you get the gray square, I'm going to give you a new color code to type in. If I can get my eyedropper to work. All right, this will take color. This will change the color of your outline.
Okay.
One of them, because you got two outlines. You got a gray one and you got a brown one. The one we're getting ready to change now is the gray one, and you're going to put 17A74A.
All right, I got 17A.
74A.
74A. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay.
That should make it turn green.
It did.
All right, and now you're going to click on the brown square.
Okay.
And the hex code you're going to put there is 000000, just all zeros.
Okay.
and that'll make that brown turn black.
Damn. Okay. Just the Canadian colors.
Does that look a lot better than what you had before?
Absolutely.
And the nice thing about it is it should be easy for other people to see that number. And then once you get the number, now that you got the number right how you want it, click on Save Car Design. And that'll update.
Okay.
That'll update your number. And then your paint scheme is ready to go.
Badass car.
Pretty cool shit, isn't it?
It is. It is.
Now comes the fun part. I've got to build an Xfinity setup, or not a setup, but an AI car set. But first of all, before we do that, I got to close out of that, and I've got to go to my trading paints. And in the meantime, you can also go to your trading paints, because I'm going to give you a truck set that's got my paint scheme in it.
Oh, okay.
So I just got to go here to trading paints.
Okay, exit out of that.
And I did test this, and it does work. That's why my Xfinity car had 193 for the number instead of 93. All right, so where in the hell is my collections? Mine.
Okay.
All right, so I don't know if you can see my screen or not.
Let me go back to it. I definitely need to get another monitor. Shoot. Okay.
Can you see the URL up at the top of my screen that says tradingpaints.com collections view 32206 2026 Craftsman Truck Series roster?
Yeah, up in the bar, yeah.
What you're going to do is you're going to go into your browser and type that out.
Okay, let me take a snapshot of that. Let me see if this works. Yeah.
That should take you to the to where you can favorite this car set.
Okay. Get that booger pulled back up. Oh shit! No, I need to. Hold on, don't go nowhere. I need to go back and. Okay, I need to take another picture of that shit. Maybe I got too far, too close to it. Okay. Now let me see if this works. No, don't get blurred on me. Alright, tradingpaints.com. What's it? Collections /view/. Okay, let me see if I can do this. Oh, well, hell, I can. Alright, hang on. Oh, I can't do that. Okay. I gotta go like this. TRAD. Trading paints. .com.
Actually, I might have just made it easier for you. Well, you're almost done. I'll just let you finish.
Hopefully that worked. Okay.
All right, pop in there and see if you see that car setup here.
I see an F1.
All right, hold on. I'm waiting for it to catch up. That's not the right one for some reason.
Yeah, because this is what I've got. I've got tradingpaints.com/collections/view/3202. Yeah, 32002/2026 Craftsman truck series roster.
That might be where your problem is. You might not have it typed in properly. I just sent you an email that should have the link to there. You just have to copy and paste it into your browser.
Okay. That's not what I want, sir. Okay, this is what I've got. I just clicked on it. So do I need?
Yep.
I need to just click on it, right?
Yep, you just clicked on it. It looks like you're pulling it up. All right, so that's the correct one. So go ahead and favorite that thing.
Okay.
And as soon as you favorite it, now we're gonna go do like we did last night with the Xfinity car setup. We're gonna go ahead and pull the roster into your email, into your truck, into your iRacing. Now that you got it favorited, you can go ahead and minimize that website for now because you don't need it up anymore.
Okay.
And then go ahead and go into your iRacing and start an AI session. You don't need to do a test drive. You need to do an AI.
Oh shit! I am so sorry. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Okay. Hang on, let it go through the damn process. Shit, I don't know why in the world I was thinking test session.
And we are going to have to fix one of the paint schemes when you do get this thing loaded, because the paint scheme doesn't pull through for some reason. You have to add it manually.
Okay, so I need to go to I need to change it to the truck, right?
Yep, single race, and then you got to find the AI opponents.
Okay. Now go to AI roster.
Yep.
Opponent roster. Okay. Uh, 2026 O'Reilly Series.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll wait for it to catch up to make sure you got the right one selected. Alright, so that's the correct one. The one that says O'Reilly Series. Even though I got it, I fucked up when I made it. I named it wrong. But it'll still work. So go ahead and continue.
Okay.
And once you get out on the track, let them run around for a little bit, because we need to get the paints downloaded.
Okay.
And make sure everybody's paint except mine is working. Because mine ain't gonna work. I already know it won't. We'll have to add mine manually, but we'll do that here in a minute.
Hell, I don't even see you. Well, it's uploading, but I don't even see you in the truck.
Look for number 93.
No, sir.
You might have to go into where you edit it to see it. But for now, just make sure everybody loads in.
No, wait a minute. See, this is not right. This is damn cars. Okay, so I need to X out of this and go back look again. Damn, I've done it.
Yeah, something happened.
Looking like you're going to be on the outside, but you right
That should have been trucks.
Close.
Yeah, that's what it's showing right there is the trucks. I gotta go back and look again. Oh, single race.
I think I know what happened. When you went in to fucking favorite it, you also have an Xfinity one favorited as well, so you gotta find that other one and uncheck it. And then go in and see if you have, actually before you do that, go to your documents and go into the AI rosters and delete the Xfinity roster out of your AI folder.
Okay.
That's what's happening, I think.
Okay, documents. iRacing. AI roster.
Yep.
And what am I looking for?
Well, I'm waiting for you to show up so I can see what you got.
Okay.
Okay, the 2026 O'Reilly Series, delete that one.
The 2026, okay. The 2026 O'Reilly Series, that's 308870. Delete that one?
Yep, delete that one.
Okay.
That's the one we got last night. And that's why you're seeing that. And that's the one you selected when you tried to do your AI race.
Okay. And that's done?
Yep, so delete that one.
Okay.
And now what you got to do is go back into Trading Paints.
See if I can pull that up.
Alright, so you got to go back to the Trading Paints website.
Okay, got it.
And you need to pull up your favorites and find that Xfinity car set and unfavorite it.
My favorites. Okay. Oh no, that's just nope. Wrong one.
Yep. Where it says favorites up there at the top, click that. That should pull up your favorites.
Okay, so it's my favorites, right?
Yep, and you're looking for the
I want to catch up because right there's all I've got is for my favorites.
all right, we're gonna have to find it the other way then.
Damn, I like that Pepsi car. Shit.
All right, so here's what we're gonna do now: is just go back up to the showroom, and then
Okay.
choose collections.
Okay. And now my favorites.
And then favorites.
Well, there's nothing checked.
Now scroll down and see if you can find the Xfinity series. The 2026 O'Reilly series, click that one.
Oh, it is favored.
And then unfavorite it.
Okay.
And
Got
while
it.
we're here, double check my Craftsman Truck series and make sure that one is still favorited.
Okay, so go back. Yeah, it's still favored.
Alright. Now that you've unfavorited the O'Reilly series and my truck one is still favorited, go ahead and minimize Trading Paint's website.
Okay.
Just get it out of the way, just move it out of the way, or minimize it down to the taskbar so you don't see it running, so it's not in the way, so you can see what's going on your screen.
Okay.
And then close out the Trading Paints program and relaunch it.
Okay.
Now, before you do the AI, you got to close Trading Paints and reopen it.
I did. Screw all that. Okay.
All right, now you're going to go to your AI and start an AI truck race. This whole thing, man, you can make a job. You can make a job out of this. Yeah.
I'm telling you, this. Somebody knows what they're doing. They can make a serious job out of this.
Now, if you scroll down the list, you should see me as number 93. In there somewhere.
See, I never did do a truck roster.
Do you see my number?
I'm waiting for.
Oh, I think I know what's going on. You didn't have enough fucking people in your lobby. You need to set it to 40 drivers. That's why I'm not showing up. Is you don't have have a big enough lobby. You got to set the size of the field to 40 cars.
Okay, let me get out of this and go back. Oh.
Because it's a 40 car fucking roster.
Oh, it is? Okay.
That's why you're not seeing it. It's only going to show you however many of them you got selected. So you got to go to AI components. It'll be under AI opponents.
And there you are.
Number of drivers 40. And then I should show up.
And there you are at the very bottom.
This will make my number work properly too. Now the paint scheme itself won't show up yet because we got to manually add that, but we'll do that here as soon as you get all the rest of the trucks downloaded, which you'll do once you get into the race. Just let them run around the track for 5-6 laps, something like that, just enough to make sure everybody's downloaded, and then we will make your roster available offline, and then I will give you my paint scheme. I'll email it to you and have you just put it into the folder. And some of these guys that are in here we'll have to get rid of.
Oh, absolutely.
You're on the outside, my man. Hanging out.
Yeah, I cannot wait to one day, man, be able to create my own custom cars and trucks. I watched one day. There was a guy on YouTube, man, and that's all. That's why I'm not sure if it's a living that he makes off of doing this, but damn, he just sits there for hours, man. He'll create cars, and there, damn, Chad, there you are in front of me with your Ford EcoBoost truck in blue and black.
Oh, it did fucking download it.
It did, sir.
For me, when I tested it earlier, it didn't. I had to manually add it.
Yep, it's there. I mean, I'm looking at you right there. I'm on the back door.
Awesome. It did fucking work.
Yep.
One to go.
That's good to know.
Yeah, I bet, yeah. Big relief right there from on your end.
Yeah, because I don't have to go back and have you manually add me in there.
Right.
Because I was going to have to email you my paint scheme. But now that I know that it works, cool.
And there I went. I spun
Give me a
out.
quick radio check, please.
All right, now that everybody's loaded up,
Boss man, pace cars
do
off,
not
be ready.
exit the sim, but go back to your documents folder because we got to copy your roster.
Okay.
So basically reset to the pit so you're not sitting in the middle of the track and getting run over while
I
you're
did.
off.
Documents, okay.
And then go to your documents, AI rosters, and then you should see the truck roster.
Okay. Yeah, 2026 Craftsman Truck Series.
Okay.
Roster.
And what you're going to do is that 2026 Craftsman Truck Series folder, right click it and choose copy.
Go, 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 Go.
Okay.
Good job, guys.
And then as soon as you copy it, you're going to go back to the root of your documents folder and you're going to create a new folder. You're going to find your iRacing Paint Shop folder. And you're going to paste it in the Paint Shop folder. That way you've got a backup of it in case something fucking happens to it.
Oh, absolutely. Okay, there's my iRacing Paint.
Alright, so just paste it into the iRacing Paint. And if one of these trucks you want to have that particular paint scheme, just let me know what fucking paint scheme it is and I will send it to you. Like we did before and have you upload it for your truck.
Oh, okay.
You just got to decide which one you want to use for your truck.
I'd like to keep the one I've got. I kind of dig that purple.
Don't know if you'll be able to do that manually. Because it's an iRacing generated paint scheme, it's not one that's actually created using like Photoshop or something. It's not a custom paint. It's an iRacing paint. So
oh shit! So how do I find out which one I want then?
Basically, you just have to go out there and look at the trucks as they're going around, whichever one you want. Just tell me which truck number it is.
Okay.
And there's an easy way you can see what each truck looks like. You're in the replay screen right now, right?
Right.
So pause the replay.
Okay.
And once you pause it, you see where it has your name there?
Yeah.
If you click that, it'll pull up a list of all the drivers that are in the race. And you can click on whichever one and it should show you what their truck looks like. And when you see one you want to use, just let me know what it is. The 7's kind of a neat looking truck.
Nah, I ain't going with that one. 16 and 22, absolutely not. What the hell? Okay. 44, no. 11, no. 16, 22, no. Man. What the hell? What the hell?
Yeah, right now you got it set to show the 16. Or the 11, rather.
Let me go at the very bottom end. No, I ain't going with neither one of those. Next one up is... Nope, ain't going with that one. I can't find that one.
For the camera view, go to rear chase. So change your camera to rear chase so you can actually see the truck. Because right now it's on static, so it's sitting on the wall, so it's pointing generically at the wall. So look where it says camera.
Alright.
Change that to rear chase.
Alright, got it.
And then you can go through each driver, and now it should show you what each driver's truck looks like. You can't have that one.
Round 76 is not bad. Damn, I'd like to have that right there.
Which one's that?
The 64.
What's he look like?
It's my truck.
Your truck?
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that one. Maybe.
Huh?
Where is trucks running at? Daytona or Talladega?
Martinsville.
I mean, where are they running this week?
Oh, Talladega.
All right, jump into a practice at Talladega, or an open practice. I'm gonna see if I can steal your truck.
Okay. Let me look one more. I'm almost at the end though. Let me make sure, just on the in case.
All right, so first thing I got to do is I got to get ready to steal your truck. So I've got to pull up my paint shop and clear out my truck folder. That way, when I do get your truck in there, I can find you easily.
I just got to remember 62. That might be the, if I can't get mine, then I'm going to go with 62.
All right. So in the meantime, I'm going to go to official, trucks, make sure I'm on oval so I can find the trucks. There it is, truck series.
Damn, Chad, there's a lot of damn trucks to go through here, man.
Join a public practice is what you want to jump into.
Oh, yeah. It's what now?
Go to Talladega and join a public practice.
Oh, okay.
That way I can try to steal your truck. 'Cause I need to get your paint file.
Yeah, that's the only way. 62, if I can't get mine, that's what I want. So let me get out of this. Official. Freshman. Public practice.
Yep.
I figured you did. For what? Oh. Right. Hey, enjoy this spring, summer, man. I don't see you in here.
I'm just on.
Oh, yeah, there you are.
I'm just a little on the pokey slow side.
I hear you.
Yeah, if yours isn't actually, did you get yours from trading? Did you get your truck from Trading Paints?
I did.
Okay, then I should be able to steal it. And if you want to, we can set this one up so it has the same number as your Xfinity car.
Okay.
Alrighty, where are you?
Sitting on the pit.
Alright, drive off pit road, because I'm actually sitting at the end of pit road.
Yeah, I just passed you.
What number are you?
18.
Let me see if I can find you. 18. There you are. All right, what I'm seeing right now is I'm seeing a green truck.
Huh? No, it should be purple and black.
All right, hold on a second.
I mean, if they had a Canadian truck, I'd do that one too.
Yeah, because your truck is actually showing up as light green, kind of.
That's what it looked like. But I mean, it's not. I'm gonna put it back in the pits, and I'm gonna see if you can see it.
Yeah, because I actually got you pulled up on my screen now. Hold on a second. I should still be broadcasting.
I got to see this because that is so weird.
Yep, I'm still streaming, so you should see your truck on my screen.
All right, hang on. Let me get to YouTube real quick. I see a blank screen.
Blank screen?
Yeah, it's black. It's not even. It's showing RPE Paint Shop. Oh, that's not even live. Yeah, it is. Oh, okay, here it is. And that's mine.
Yeah, it should be a light green truck, black and light green.
I have no idea, Chad. Hang on. I'm going to show you something.
All right, let me jump over to your side. I see in the pits on yours, and you've got the black and purple.
Yeah, that's what I've got. Now that's really weird how you're seeing one and I'm seeing another.
That's a setting on one of our ends. Jump into your paint shop. So go ahead and quit the practice for right now.
Okay.
And then with your truck, go ahead and go into your paint shop. I want to see what it looks like in your paint shop.
Except that.
All right, you gotta exit the sim. You gotta exit the practice completely.
I thought I did. Yeah, I'm not even in there.
All right, now try to go into your paint shop. And then find your truck. While you're doing that, I gotta go into the bathroom.
Yep.
I hate having to piss.
Yeah, I know it, man. I wish I didn't have to either.
Alrighty. That's interesting. In your paint shop, you've got the blue Hendrix.com Cars 71 truck.
Right. Yeah, that came from Trading Paints too.
Alright, so go to where it says Show Custom Paint. Uncheck that.
Okay. Hold on 1 second.
And see what color your truck turns. I'm betting it'll look like the one that I've got on my screen. It'll be the green and
Wow.
black. Now I can almost guarantee you as soon as you turn the custom paint off, it will go green and black like it looked like on my screen. Because that's what your iRacing colors are showing.
Custom what now?
Show custom paint. Switch that off.
Custom paint, that's custom decals, custom stamps.
It should be the very first option down.
Oh, it's the very first. Okay, yeah. Okay, yep, there it is.
As soon as you switch that off, it should go green and black.
And I do not want that.
Alright, so now what I'm going to have you do is go into your paint folder in iRacing, Documents, iRacing Paints.
Is that under what now?
Documents, iRacing, Paint.
Okay. Documents. iRacing. Okay.
And then once you get into the paint folder, you're going to look for your 2019 Silverado.
That's Camaro. 29, here it is. Truck Silverado 2019. Okay.
Alright, open that folder up.
Okay.
And do you know what your customer ID is off the top of your head?
Yeah.
Alright, you're going to look for a car file with your number in it. Might take you a few minutes to find it.
Oh, no, paid in. Okay, I found it.
Alright, right click on it and choose copy.
Okay.
Go to your iRacing Paint folder and paste that file into your iRacing Paint folder and then email it to me.
paint shop or my iRacing Paint folder?
The iRacing Paint Shop folder.
Okay. Paste. Okay. Fix that.
Now what you're going to do is you email me that folder, that file you just copied. Because I'm going to pull it up in Photoshop and see what it looks like on my end.
Do what now?
Attach
You gotta
that
be
car, that file with your ID number in it. The one that says car TGA, car number whatever TGA. Not the whole folder.
Okay. You just want the car, right?
Yep, just the car.
Okay, got it.
So highlight the car and then click open. Or do that, that'll work too.
I ain't as savvy as you are with all this.
And then I'll wait for you to upload it. And I'll jump into my email and refresh. Inbox. Unfortunately, I do not have an email yet. Mail. Sign in. Still don't have it yet, fucking thing. Did you actually send an email yet?
I did.
Because I don't have it yet.
I'll go back and look, but it's sent. Sent. Paint. Yes, sir. There it is. I mean, I can resend it if you want me to.
Well, give me a second here. It might just be hung up in cyberspace. Still nothing. Try to resend it again.
That's what I was getting ready to do. And it's sent.
There it is. I see it now. Just taking its fucking sweet time to fucking get here.
Was it the first one or second one?
So far, just got one.
Okay, that would be said paints on it, yeah.
Yep, that's what it says, paints. Now I gotta figure out where the fuck I downloaded it to. Alright, that didn't fucking come out the way I needed to. Alright, I see it. It says Mythic on the hood. It has like a purple fucking like lion or something on there.
Yeah.
Alright, I've got it. I've got the file, so that file, copy that. Is it saved into your paints folder? Your iRacing paint shop folder?
I'll have to look.
Check to see if it's in there. I think it is because you just sent it to me.
Damn. Okay, documents, iRacing.
It'll be your iRacing paint shop folder. That's what it should be.
Under paint.
iRacing paint shop.
Oh yeah, it's under it's in my folder.
All right, now go to your Trading Paints account in iRacing, or not iRacing, but log into the Trading Paints website.
Okay.
Because now we're going to upload this to your iRacing, to your truck.
Okay.
Alright, so what you're going to do now is you're going to go to your Trading Paints website, which you already should have open somewhere in your computer. It should already be open. Don't upload yet. You got to go find your existing paint for your truck. Don't upload. Cancel, click cancel, click cancel. Stop. Click cancel.
Okay, hang on. All right.
Yep, click cancel.
Okay.
Now go to your paints at the top.
My paint.
Yep, my paints.
Okay.
Because we need to see your truck paint. And then scroll down to your truck in the list of paint of cars.
Okay, wait a minute. My paint.
Yep, so find your truck, which would be the Chevy 2019 Silverado.
Okay, here it is. Okay. Okay.
And just like we did for your Xfinity car, once you find it, click on it. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong year. You go look for the 2019 one.
Okay. Hold on.
That might be the legacy truck.
Damn.
See if there's another Silverado in there.
That's what I'm looking for.
I'll check on my end too to see if we're not both screwed up somewhere.
Here's the 2008. But that's legacy right there.
Yeah, you need to see if you can find a 2019 one. All right. So the one that's got the one that's got your 71. Go back to that one. It would be the NAS Truck Silverado.
Okay, tell me that again.
Okay, so find your NAS Truck Chevy Silverado.
Okay.
And then click on it, and it should be that fucking Hendrix Car 71.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, now what you're going to do next, as soon as you get that clicked, you're going to go up to Paint Options.
Okay.
As soon as you get clicked, and then click Paint Options, and then clear the paint, and then clear the paint.
Okay.
Remove Custom Paint.
Okay.
Okay, now you're going to go up to the Upload button.
Okay.
And click that. Now go down to the blue button that says Select a Paint File.
Okay.
Click that. And as soon as you click the blue Select a Paint File button, it should have a Windows Explorer window pop up for you to select the file. Now look for your car file, the car TGA. Click that and then click Open. Now go down to where it says Open and click Open. Make sure you select Just Me and then choose SIM stamped number. And then select your vehicle.
NASCAR truck, Chevy Silverado. Okay.
Yep.
And then upload the paint.
Yep. But make sure before you click Upload Paint, that you make sure that you click on the SIM stamped number first.
I did.
And I'll upload to my paints. Alright, now what you're going to do is you're going to go ahead and jump back into the iRacing test session at Talladega. And we'll see if I see your truck correctly now.
Oh, do I need to be in the joint or in the test session?
Public practice.
Okay, let me wait. I gotta wait for that because I hit the wrong one. Alright, let me exit out of this. Okay, public practice. Damn, Chad, this woman's got a damn truck. It's a 1979, man. It's a Ford truck.
Yeah.
This is you 100% long bed too, sir.
Yeah.
And there you are. Gee, I wish I could find me a 1979 pickup truck.
Let's knock 'em out.
I'd go take a freaking loan out for that booger.
Alright, once you get in here, go ahead and drive off pit road like you did before. Let's see if you're still green and black.
I hope not. And there you sit.
You're still green and black on my end.
Am I? Well, I mean, it's to me, yeah. Well, to me, it ain't what counts because it's showing me. So do I stop?
Yeah, just stop for now. Because mine ain't even showing the right fucking paint scheme on my truck.
Huh?
Mine's a black truck but I don't have the EcoBoost.
I mean, it does too. I see that.
Yeah, on mine, when I'm looking at mine in the replay, it's just a black truck. I don't have the EcoBoost on it.
You go look at my screen, because I'm sitting there right behind you, and it says 4 EcoBoost.
Yeah, I'm sure yours probably is right. For some reason, mine's fucked up. My settings got changed somehow. And now I got to figure out how to fix it because mine's not showing custom paint schemes. So I've got to go to Google and find out why. Alright, did I fucking kill fucking trading paints and that's why I can't see it? That might be what's going on. Now let's see if you look right. There I just popped up. Now did you pop up? Oh, where the hell are you? There, I see you now. You got the correct paint scheme now.
Oh, do I?
Yep, you got your purple and black number 18 with the I gotta jump into the camera edit tool so I can spin you around so I can see you from the front. Yep, you got all your stuff.
Just got to change the number on it.
You just got to fix your number now. So the good news is I can see what's going on. What it was is I must have closed my fucking closed my my trading paints and forgot that I did it.
Oh.
That's why I couldn't see my paint scheme or yours.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because you said when we do this, it's got to be open and running.
Yep. All right. So now here's what you want to do: is you want to go ahead and exit out of the practice session and go back to that paint, back to the iRacing paint shop, so we can fix your number.
Okay.
Yeah. And figure out what color you want to have your number.
No, oh.
Yep, you got to actually withdraw from the practice.
I did.
iRacing is very touchy about that. They don't want you changing your paint scheme during the middle of the race.
Right.
Now click show custom paint and your paint should show up now.
Nope.
You didn't turn it on, it's still off. So you got to click.
It's still showing my hinder truck.
Alright, so what you're going to do now, we have to refresh your fucking, we have to refresh your,
Trading paint?
Your trading paints. So what you need to do now is go into your trading paints, disable it, turn it off for a moment.
Exit out of it?
Yep, exit out of trading paints.
Okay. Okay.
Completely. And then while it's closed out, don't restart it right away, just close it out and leave it not running for the moment.
Okay.
And then you're going to go to your iRacing paint folder and then to your 2019 Silverado folder and then empty it.
for 2019, right?
Yep.
All right, here's the Chevy Silverado 2019.
Open that folder up.
Okay.
And then see if there's any files in that folder.
They are.
Delete all of them.
Okay.
And then once they're all deleted, with the truck, jump into a test session. But now that they're all deleted, don't forget to restart Trading Paints. Just do a test drive. Don't go into a open practice. Go into a test drive.
Oh, okay.
So go ahead and withdraw from the open practice. Because remember, you can't go into the paint booth until you withdraw.
I did.
Now do your just do your test drive for the truck. And see if you come up with your, see if it still comes up with your Hendrick Cars fucking 71 number truck for when you get into the test session on your end. See if the right paint scheme comes up for you. If it does, if the correct paint scheme comes up, then we'll go back in the paint shop and see if you're showing up then.
Okay. Oh. No, I think the color's completely off.
All right, here's what you do. Go out and drive to about the backstretch somewhere and then stop. Did you restart Trading Paints?
I did. Yeah, it's the green truck.
All right, go ahead and stop. And now on your keyboard, look for the control key, press it down and hold it, and hit the R key. That should refresh your paint.
Okay. I know I'm in trading.
All right. Go to your Trading Paints program, close it out, and restart it. You gotta close the one that's in the taskbar. Right click on it and choose exit. Okay, it's not running. Yep, so go ahead and launch Trading Paints and then go back into your test session. Once you get Trading Paints loaded, and see if your paint scheme comes up. there it goes. Now you got it. Now jump over to, now go ahead and exit the test session.
Okay.
Oh, you just closed out your trading paint. So restart your trading paints.
I did.
And as soon as it started, exit the test session. And then go to the iRacing Paint Shop.
Okay. And there it is.
Now you're ready to fix your number. So what we had to do is we had to purge that old fucking out of date paint out of your system, and then re-download the fresh one.
Okay.
So scroll down to the number and change the number to what you want the number to be. I think it was 28 is what you had on the other car.
28. Oh.
Or whatever number you want it to be.
Yeah, 28.
And then change your font from Arial to Micro Gamma, so it matches the one on the car.
Right. That's what I was going for.
The Micro Gamma one looks the best out of all of them, I think. It's the exact same font that Dale Earnhardt Sr. used to use on his cars, and the one that Dale Jr. used for his number 8 car. That's the exact same font.
There it is. Okay.
And then once you get your font set, then you can go ahead and set your color for your borders. And set the actual base number to change the white to something other than white if you want to. And then change your border numbers to something that makes it stand out more if you want to. Or you can just leave it as is if you want.
Oh God, no, man, no.
So what color do you want?
Red.
Okay. Do you want to change the color of the borders?
Yeah.
What color do you want that to be?
Black.
Remember, you got two borders. You got the inside border and the outside border.
Oh, wait a minute. Where the hell did that silver come in? Oh, yeah, right there. Yeah. Red, black, and gray, or silver. Damn it, does it stand out to you?
I can see it anyway. But the best way to know for sure is spin the truck around so you can see it from the back.
So just hit save?
Yeah, hit Save Car Design, and then go over to the truck with your mouse, and then just just move the mouse over the truck, and it should spin the truck one way or the other, and you want to look at the truck from the back.
Okay. That's the rear end of it.
Yep. I can see it all right. It's a little hard to see with the red on that black, but not too bad.
Well, what would you do to make it more stand out more?
I would change the 28 of the red from white, or from red to white.
So take the red and put it back in the white, okay?
That'll make it stick out more to where it doesn't blend, so it's easier to see on the back of the truck for somebody who's coming up behind you under caution. When it says stay behind the 28, which one's the 28?
Oh, okay. That's all right. So, okay, now just leave it like that or change it. What else would you do? Now,
All right, go ahead and save the car design after you change it back to white.
I did.
And spin it back around to see if it sticks out enough where you can easily see it. You can definitely read it there, so it's definitely easy to tell it's 28.
Or would you leave it like that?
Well, I would leave it like that. But again, it's, if you want to make it yellow, you could go yellow too if you want. That would contrast more with the fucking. That would look cool against the purple, I think, if you went yellow.
All right. So would you go black in the change the black to yellow?
I would change the white to yellow, and leave the black alone.
So change the very first one to yellow, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And the way to do that, the easiest way, is click on that very first block that's under micro gamma, that kind of pinkish salmon colored one. Click on that, and when you get the numbers at the bottom, you're going to change those numbers to be FFF0000. So go down to the bottom where it says EC, that number at the bottom.
Right.
And you're going to change it to FFFFFF000. So basically, the first two digits are F, and everything else is 0. And that'll make it a bright yellow.
Oh wow.
Yep. So FFF. So do 4 Fs, and then 0000. Isn't that cool how you play with the numbers like that? It changes the color.
No shit.
That's called RGB. That's how website developers do colors on their web pages.
Really?
Or if you want a purple 28, you can always do that too.
No. I like the yellow and the black.
Yeah, that looks pretty cool.
Yeah, because that, boy, you can really see that from the back.
Yep.
Okay, I will leave it like that then.
And then just hit the save car design so you don't lose it. And then you're set. Then the truck is good to go. And then all we have to do is just make the. All I have to do now is just make the Xfinity setup for you.
Oh, the roster.
Yep. Since you've got your truck roster done, go into your trading paints and unfavorite my fucking truck roster.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And while you're doing that, I'm going to go ahead and get it ready for me to start building the roster now. Alright, so we're just going to go to trading paints. Alright, we're into trading paints. And the first thing I need to do is I need to upload my Xfinity car. Alright, so I need the Ford Mustang NASCAR thing. There it is.
All right, 2026 Craftsman Truck Series. That's not even favored.
That's a different one.
Or am I in the wrong one?
You're in the wrong one.
Oh.
So you got to find mine. So go to collections, click on collections, and then you're looking for, instead of favorites, click on favorites. Go to showroom.
Okay, there's favorites.
Yep, go to showroom, and then collections, and then click on favorites, and then you'll see it pop up.
Oh, okay, there, I found it. Okay, it's unchecked.
Now that you got it unchecked, you're going to go ahead and go into your iRacing AI roster folder. And you're going to delete the existing folder that's in there and replace it with the one from your Trading Paints or your Paint Shop folder. So for now, go ahead and close out or go ahead and minimize the Trading Paints website because we don't need it running right now. You're going to go to Documents,
Okay,
iRacing,
okay.
and then you got to go into the iRacing folder.
Okay.
Then in iRacing, you're going to go to AI rosters.
Okay.
Just waiting for it to catch up. And then delete the Craftsman truck series roster.
2026 Craftsman Truck Series roster, right?
Yep.
Okay, delete it. Okay. Okay.
Do you know what any of these other ones are?
No.
If you don't know what they are, just go ahead and delete them.
Oh, these the ones I've got here. Yeah, I know what they are.
Do you,
I thought you were talking about something else.
do you use them?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Alright, so what you're going to do now is you're going to go back to your iRacing paint folder, paint shop folder.
Okay.
And then you're going to copy the truck folder, the truck series folder that's in the iRacing paint shop folder,
Okay.
and then paste that into the AI rosters folder. So the 2026 Craftsman Series roster, right click and copy.
Okay.
And then go back to your Documents, iRacing, AI rosters folder.
Okay.
And then paste.
Okay.
And then what you're going to do next is go ahead and close that folder out because we don't need it no more.
Okay.
And then try to start an AI race in the trucks and make sure that your roster loads. And while we're doing that, we'll go through there and we'll make some adjustments to the driver settings. Because that's something I didn't do when I created it. Because creating that in the fucking... Alright, so get it selected. And then you're gonna go to the edit button.
Oh, okay, hang on. I got, yep.
Yeah, you click things too quickly.
Damn, come on, 15%, 25, hurry up.
Is my name in there? Check to see if it's, make sure it's got my name in there.
Yep, at the very bottom it is.
And the number's correct?
93, yes sir.
Alright, good. So that means everything should then carry over.
exit out of this. Okay.
Actually, verify to make sure all your paints load.
Oh, I've already exited out of it, so now what do I need to do?
All right. So go back to where you select the roster, and you see that little pencil icon. You'll need to click that.
Okay. Yeah, roster. Okay.
And what we got to do now is we got to get rid of a couple of these guys. Which ones do you want to get rid of?
Oh hell, I don't care. None of them. I don't know a damn one of them because none of them's in the truck series.
This is this year's truck series.
Really?
Yep. That's the
Damn.
That's the 2026 truck season truck series right there. But I would recommend knocking them down to at least. You got to get rid of at least, because right now you got 40 drivers in there.
I don't care. I'll go one through. How many do I need to get rid of?
You want to have no more than 28.
Wow. Okay. Damn, I don't know one of them. Paul Newman, damn. J.J. Earnhardt, well, they stay.
Yeah, to get rid of somebody, you just hit the delete button. Or the trash can.
Well, alright. So that one can go. Danica is ain't that a girl's name?
Yep.
There's a girl in damn racing in okay.
Don't delete me though.
No, right there it is. I'm gonna just delete you right out. I have no idea who that is. But see, it's
What I would do is just go up to the 98 Parker Weatherman or whatever his name is, and just move up the list, deleting them until you get to about number 28.
all right. Hold on one second. Okay. You there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, okay, yeah, my headset died. Okay, now what was you saying?
I go down to number 98 Parker Weatherman
Yeah.
and delete everybody above him until you get to car number 28.
Burger.
I should do the same thing for mine. Because mine's Jai Hugic too. Because mine's basically the exact same roster you have, except mine, I don't have myself in it.
Alright, so it says 28 cars available. So how do I know how many cars I have now? How many did I take out?
Well, what I would do is just go up the list, deleting until you get to car number 28.
Oh, I was skipping around, keeping certain ones.
Yeah, because when you get to car 28, that tells you right there, from 1 to 28, that's 28 cars. And then everything below that would be 29, 30, and so on. So Danica Balicki, I would delete her. And just keep deleting up the list until you get to car number 28. And if you have only 28 cars left in there, plus me, that means you got a 29 car roster. Actually, you still got me live?
Yeah, I do.
Alright, pull up your screen and watch what I do on this. Because I've got mine up here now.
Okay, hang on, let me get to yours. I think I've got the 28. Hang on, let me count real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 20, exactly 28.
You got 28 of them right there?
Yep.
All right.
So hit save.
Yep. For now, go ahead, save edits.
Okay.
And while you're doing that, if you watch on mine, I'm going to delete the ones on mine that are extras, because I've got 40 of them in mine, 41 of them in mine. Since I don't need myself in there, I'm going to delete myself. So you watching?
I am.
All right. So I say goodbye to myself. I say goodbye to Garrett McMurray, who's 98, and I just keep walking up the list until I get to 28 cars. Who is car 28 anyway? Or is there even a car 28? There is no car 28. So I just keep walking up the list until I get as close to 28 as I can. Yeah, a lot of these fuckers I've never even heard of before.
I know it's really weird because I used to know a lot of them in the truck series, but damn.
I recognize some of the last names. Like Austin Menard, that's Paul Menard's kid. Eric Logano, I recognize his name. I think he's Tony Logano's kid. Oops.
Yeah, because
Oops, I think I deleted too many of them. So I get to start over. This card changes. Yeah, so everything from 20 or from 34 on down, so 38, 42, Alright, I'm good. I'm down to 26 cars. So I've got 26 cars in my field.
oh, okay.
You see how I did that? Or how I come up to that?
Yeah, I did.
I just counted down the car numbers till I'll have from car number 26, or from car number 1 to car number 26. That should be a big enough field for what I'm going to be doing most of the time. Did you wipe me out?
No, I did not.
Because I don't see myself in there on yours anymore.
Really? No.
Yep,
You're at the very bottom.
I am.
Yes,
Last car I
sir,
see
you
is
are.
Harmy Or Hermie Weatherman's the last one I see, car number 26.
No, your car number 28. I mean, on the list is 28.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm probably okay. Never mind. I was. You had mine up, and I was seeing yours.
Now, here's a question I have got for you. Okay, now where is these roster? Are these current drivers in the Craftsman Truck Series exactly?
I believe so.
It can be because you have Chandler Smith, Lane Riggs, Ty Majeski, Christian Agnes, Grant Infinger, Ben Rhodes, Justin Haley, Daniel Hemrick.
They might not be fucking full-time drivers. They might be just guys who are running like one or two races for over the season. They might only be running like Daytona. Or they might be running Atlanta or Talladega. They're not running the full season. Is probably what it is. But these are taken from the actual 2026 series.
Wow.
Except me, of course. I'm not in there, but now what we do got to do is we got to adjust our driver profile or our driver attributes. So starting with mine, click the little arrow next to my name.
Okay.
And you got to adjust my relative skill to 100%.
Gotcha.
Set my aggression to 0%.
Okay.
Set my age to 19. I wish it was that easy to actually do that, but
Your age to 19?
yep, 19 or 20.
Okay.
The reason for that is because it will affect that driver's who is going to affect the virtual me is going to affect that person's reaction time.
Oh, okay.
So they'll have the reaction of a 20-year-old or a 19-year-old. Then set everything else, pit crew and everything to 0. Aggression to 0. Optimism to 0. Smoothness set to 50%.
Okay, I did.
That should already be at 50%.
It is.
Then what you're going to do now is you're going to go up to where it says apply to all.
Okay.
Click that and apply all to roster.
Okay.
And now what you're going to do is go up the rest of the list all the way to the top, setting the relative skill to 100 for everybody else. And everybody else's stuff should be set to 0.
Okay, yeah. Just out of curiosity, go up there and look and see, because, I mean, unless I've done something wrong or looked up something wrong, see who's all in the truck series.
What's that?
I said, just out of curiosity, if I'm wrong, we'll look in there and see who's in the truck series.
I don't know who's actually all in the truck series for certain. I'm not even sure where the hell you looked that up at.
2026 Craftsman Truck Series list of all drivers is what I typed in.
Well, that number one truck isn't in there. He's not there. Unless I'm not looking at a fucking accurate listing here. Yeah, the list that's in our thing there, our list. Those are part-time drivers. They're not running the full season.
Oh.
They're only running for specific races.
I wonder how you get the full drivers.
At least according to NASCAR.com, there's only like 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 23. There's only like 23 drivers according to NASCAR.com.
Really?
That are running as full time.
Damn, because I know normally you got like Ty Majeski, Christian Eckes, and Chris Wright and Ben Rhodes. I mean, I know they're constantly always running.
Yeah, the only ones that are in there is Tyler Ankrum, Spencer Boyd, Cole Bircher, Kristen Eckes, Grant Enfinger, Stuart Friesen, Jake Garcia, Taylor Gray, Justin Haley, Daniel Hemrick, Caden Honeycutt, Ty Majeski, Frankie Muniz, Andreas Perez, Brendan Queen, Josh Ruami or whatever, Ben Rhodes, Lane Riggs, Chandler Smith, I don't even know how to say this fucker's name, Dawson Sutton, Timothy Tyrell, and Chris Wright. That's all who's running.
See, all these ones that we turn around, we pull it up. I mean, I've never heard of them. I mean, there's only a couple of them I know because it's like drivers that has kids and they're running, but
yeah, they're probably basically they're not running a full season. They're probably drivers that are just running only specific races.
Okay, because I learned something new today. Because I really thought that because I know the NASCAR series pulls everybody up, and then the Xfinity pulls everybody up. In the truck, I thought they would do the same.
Yeah, so basically what a lot of these guys that are in that fucking roster are probably just one race only deals.
Damn.
Except for people like Jeffrey Earnhardt and shit like that.
Right. Like I said, learn something new every day.
Then it would be a deal where either A, they weren't able to get sponsorship to fucking commit for the full year, or they weren't able, or their contract is only for, they run like Talladega, they run Daytona, they run Michigan, and that's about it. And that's all they're running.
Okay, I've got all that saved.
Yep, so you got everybody's, everything's all set for their skill levels and shit?
Yes, sir.
Awesome. I just get mine fucking done here real quick. And then I'm ready to start building the one for the Xfinity series. And I'll show you how to do that. So if you want to later go back and build one for a different thing, for like, if you ever decide to do the next gen car,
okay.
You'll
Now,
be
we
able
done
to
the
do it.
Xfinity yesterday, right?
Was that?
I said we did the Xfinity yesterday, right?
Actually, no. We just we did, but we couldn't get it to work right. Remember? Because we tried to edit an existing one, then they can't do that.
Oh, okay. Shit, I thought we did. I thought we was having problems with the truck.
No, it was Xfinity car the one we were having trouble with. I just got to get all my skill sets set to the correct. But after you make all the changes, don't forget to save the thing. Save the raster.
Yeah, I saved it when I got through done with it.
All right, good deal. I'm just about through mine here, so it'll be just a couple more minutes.
Oh yeah, no problem.
There we got them all, I think. Save edits. All right, now go to my trading paints, my Ford Mustang, remove custom paint, and I've got to upload to showroom, so I've got to do a custom paint file. Desktop, paint shop, Xfinity Mustang, 2024, open, showroom to community. Okay, where the fuck is it? Problem with fucking NASCAR or fucking iRacing is all their fucking legacy bullshit that they got in here.
Isn't that right?
Okay, there's a Riley Mustang. SIM stamp number. Oop. open. Micro gamma. Number colors. I need to go to my fucking iRacing shit now and get my colors. Alright, paint shop. Alright, first thing I need to do is get the primary color, which is going to be white. F, 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 F. Copy. Paste.
That's a badass car right there.
Oh, you like that Mustang?
Oh hell yeah, man! That's just
Copy.
it's like chew you up, spit you out, and yeah, everything else in between.
Yeah. Forward slant. Oh, it doesn't give me the option to determine how it slants. Wheel style. Semi-gloss. Rim color. 0000. Add paint to showroom. Your paint has been posted to the showroom. Cool. Now I gotta find the fucking thing. Alright, first thing I gotta do is go in with a new fucking thing to fucking Trading Paints here. So, Trading Paints. Now I gotta go to collections. Mine. Create a new collection. Alright, I gotta pull this over to the other screen so I got room to work. So unfortunately you're not gonna be able to see much.
That's okay. I mean, I understand.
Now you'll be able to see a little bit, but you won't be able to see everything. Edit. Edit the roster. Delete that collection. And we're going to create a new one. New collection. Copy. Paste. Create collection. Edit. Alright, that's where I add the paints. Alright, copy. This will be car number 1. Paste. Car number 2. Is going to be this one. Control C. Control V. That's 2. Car number 3. Copy. Paste. You see how I'm doing this, right?
Oh, I'm sitting here watching now.
Yeah, basically what I'm doing is on the other screen, in another browser, I'm scrolling through the 2026 iRacing AI cars that someone else did, and I'm stealing their fucking paint schemes. Copy. Paste. That's the number 2 car. The number 4 car. That fucking car looks like fucking wallpaper in a fag bar.
Now I have a question for you. How can I turn around and save the? I mean, I know I've got mine recording what you're doing, but how can I actually save your video?
If you go to YouTube, there should be an option to download.
Okay. Is it free to do that?
As far as I know, it is.
Okay.
Because I've seen download options on other people's videos before.
Yeah, because once it's done, I'm going to download it.
Alright, go back here and get the next car, which is, looks like it's going to be car number 5. Luke Fenhouse. Alright, there he is. There isn't a number 6 car, it don't look like. But I did miss a car. God damn, there's a lot of fucking cars.
No shit. Oh, I like that number 7.
The Brandt car?
Oh yeah, I'm a big Justin Allgaier fan.
I don't know if that's who's driving it this year, though.
It is.
We'll find out in a minute.
Kelly Earnhardt, man, grabbed the deal with them for the last damn 7 years.
That 9 car looks pretty cool. It's a purple car.
Oh yeah, now see, I like the purple and black. That's pretty. The TMC is a trucking company out of Arkansas, man. It's strictly flatbeds.
Ah. And this paint scheme should look familiar, but it's on a car instead of a truck.
Yeah, the number 17, Rajaz Karutz drives that. Now Corey Day drives that now for Earnhardt. No, no. I think no. The 17 car belongs to Rick Hendrick. Yeah, 17 car belongs to Rick Hendrick.
Yeah, Hendrick cars would make sense for that to be his car. Advertising his dealerships.
Yeah, they're the first one that ever started doing that when, oh man, what is that damn fucking dude's name? Oh shit, Chad, I can't remember, dude. DRI drivers for HMS. See how damn smart Google is. Kyle Larson. Yeah, when he came back after being suspended from NASCAR for whatever he said on while he was playing iRacing. Anyway, they suspended him. Well, anyway, Tony Stewart wanted to do it, but somebody said no. So Rick Hendrick, man, Jeff Gordon talked Rick into signing him, and there was no sponsors that would hire him. I mean, would take him on, right? So Rick turned around and used a car dealership to turn around and fund the car. So sure enough, that's the only story I know about it. I know that the only other story I know about Rick Hendrick is if it hadn't been for Jeff Gordon winning Martinsville, they was going to shut the doors that end of that season right there.
That's not good.
Yeah, it was. Yep, that's what saved Rick Hendrick and his shop, man, because he did win it, and I guess that gave them enough money and sponsors for the following year to keep going. So that's, like I said, that's Rick Hendrick Motorsports, or whatever you want to call it. That's the only information I know about any of the other cars, except for RCR and Dale Earnhardt raced for. So
yeah, Dale Earnhardt actually didn't start driving for Richard Childress.
Who did he drive for before then?
He actually drove for a couple of different people. His first team that he drove for, Dale Earnhardt, when he started racing NASCAR, he actually raced for a guy, I don't remember what his name was, but he was a 76 car, and it was a Ford Thunderbird or a Ford Torino or something. And it was for his first race ever at Charlotte.
Damn,
that would have been 1975. Year I was born.
I know that.
And then, when he actually became a rookie, his first car owner he actually drove for, once he moved to NASCAR permanently, full time, was the number 2 Mike Curb car. It was an Oldsmobile for 79 and 1980. It was a Monte Carlo, and it was for a guy by the name of Rod Osterland. He was a California businessman who made most of his money in real estate. And then he drove for Rod Osterland. His crew chief at the time was Jake Elder, Suitcase Jake, as they called him. And the car number was number 2. The car was blue and yellow. And then the team got bought out by a guy by the name of J.D. Stacy, who was a fucking crook. Dale Earnhardt didn't stay with him for very long because he hated fucking J.D. Stacy. And then at the time he was driving for J.D. Stacy, it was car number 2, and it was a Pontiac Grand Prix, I think it was, or Pontiac Le Mans. And he had the Wrangler jeans sponsorship then. And then after he got fed up with fucking J.D. Stacy, told J.D. Stacy to go to hell. That's when he got together with Richard Childress for the first time, and the number changed. It stayed number 2, but he was under Childress. And then later, they switched the number to number 3. It was the same car though. It was a Wrangler jeans sponsorship until Dale Earnhardt and Richard Childress decided to go separate ways because Childress didn't think he had the team good enough for Dale Earnhardt to run under. So he let Dale out of his contract, and Dale Earnhardt went to race for Bud Moore in the number 15 Ford Thunderbird Wrangler jeans Thunderbird in 1982 or 83 or something like that. And instead of having Dale Earnhardt driving the number 3 for Richard Childress brought in a guy by the name of Ricky Rudd to drive the number 3 car, and it was sponsored by Piedmont Airlines back then. And then along came the number 3 came back with Dale Earnhardt with Wrangler jeans as a sponsorship in 1985, and then Dale Earnhardt and Childress were together ever since then. And in 1988, they went from Wrangler jeans sponsorship to Goodwrench sponsorship on a Monte Carlo SS, and they stayed on Monte Carlos till 1990 when they went to the Lumina.
Damn.
And then in 1995, it went from the Lumina back to a Monte Carlo when they introduced the front-wheel drive Monte Carlos. And it stayed as a Lumina-based Monte Carlo until 2000 when it went to the normal Dale Earnhardt Monte Carlo SS that he drove when he got killed. And then it later became the 29 for Kevin Harvick after Dale Sr. got killed.
Right, yeah, that I know. Man, could you imagine being in that cabin, going into a seat like that, and you're trying to fill the shoes of a man like that? Yeah, that's hard.
They had a fucking some YouTuber, I can't remember who it was. It might have been Dale Earnhardt Jr. that actually did the interview. Interviewed Kevin Harvick about taking over for Earnhardt after he got killed, and how hard it was to do that.
Oh, absolutely! I saw that interview.
But that was the history of the 3 car from 1980, or Dale Earnhardt's cars from 1979 to 2001. So he drove the number 2, the number 3, and the number 15. His first race car was actually a Ford.
Oh, damn.
A 1956 Ford. It was pink. It was like a 56 Ford something or other, whatever the hell Ford's full-size car was back then in 1956. And the car number was K5. That was his old dirt car. And then at one time back in the early 70s is one of Dale Earnhardt's first fucking NASCAR cars that he ever drove before he got his big break in NASCAR. His first NASCAR debut, I think, was a Dodge Charger. It was number 8 and it was blue and yellow. But I don't remember who the sponsor was or who owned the car at the time.
Now, was the number 2 car a Ford?
The number 2 car was, depending on the year, in 1979 it was a Chevy Monte Carlo, I believe, or an old Cutlass, one of the two. And then in 1980 it was
the number 2 car is belongs to Brad. Was it Brad used to drive it?
It actually belongs to Penske now, and it was a Brad Keselowski. But originally it belonged to fucking Rod Osterlund back in 79 and 80.
So did he buy the number 2?
No, basically number 2 went back to NASCAR as an unassigned number when Rod Osterlund left NASCAR. After the team got bought out by J.D. Stacy, and J.D. Stacy I think went to jail for fraud or something. And when the team
did they have to buy that number from NASCAR?
They lease it. They lease it or basically rent it.
Okay. So everybody rents these numbers from NASCAR.
Yep.
Damn.
That's why after Dale Earnhardt Sr. was killed, they never officially retired the number 3. It was still an active number, it's just that Richard Childress chose not to run it.
So Richard still kept that number.
Yep, he still paid the leasing for the licensing rights to the number. He just didn't put it on any car.
Okay, gotcha.
Until 25 years later, when his boy Austin Dillon took over the 3 with the Dow car.
Now, all these cars that you're getting, I mean, they went in there into trading paint or whatever, and they created these cars, didn't they?
Yep.
Damn.
And they created them the same way I created my fucking EcoBoost Mustang.
Now, how do you put like somebody's like can you put like a rest in peace on like somebody if somebody died or something like that on there?
If you wanted to.
Oh, you okay? I did not know you could. I was just curious if you could put sponsors on. I mean, like local sponsors and all this on there.
Well, in fact, I'll show you one I did for my uncle. If I got a copy of it anywhere here, or I can easily get to it. Now that's a picture of him himself. I don't know if I actually have the actual car anymore. But I made a Craftsman truck of my uncle for a memorial for him. But it doesn't look like I have it anymore. Unfortunately. Or if I do, it's in another folder. Nah, it's not in that folder. I must have lost it. Or don't have it anymore. But it had a picture of his face on the hood, and it had his birth date and the year he died, and then rest in peace, and we'll always remember you, or something like that on the truck.
Wow, I'm gonna have to figure out. Like I said, I get that, man. I'm gonna have to turn around and learn how to do that because I like to do one for my old man.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have his tribute car anymore. I painted it the same color his modified was, and I used the same number on it. His number was 57. Alright, where the hell do you leave off at, number 24? There is a free version of the program I used to make these paint schemes that isn't the same one I use. The one I use is actually Photoshop, but there's a free program out there called GIMP. But I'm not sure how to use that program because I've never used it.
GIMP?
Yep. And it's free. That's the one Emily uses to make her paint schemes for her cars. And a lot of other fucking iRacers use it too. Alright, we're up to 26 cars, so we got one more I can add. That would be the 27, Jeb Burton.
Ah, yes.
Control C. Add. Now see if this will work. Yes, it did work. Good deal. Awesome. All right, now I got to go through and just save changes. And convert it to a car set. Now I got set his age to 20. Optimism, 0. Aggression, 0. Smoothness, 50. Riskiness, 0. Age, 19. Skill, 100%. True skill. Zero. Now this is the same thing what I'm doing here is the same thing that we do in iRacing itself when we go through and edit it.
Oh, okay.
But I'm actually setting it now as I'm actually building this thing. So hopefully we don't have to go through there and adjust it when I get this done. Yeah, the 17 will leave the 17 alone. Optimism is 0. Aggression. I don't want him aggressive. Because this is for practice and training, not for fucking trying to realistically race against anybody. This is the part that takes fucking forever.
Oh, I know it.
Yeah, I'm going as fast as I can. This one doesn't have the cheat where you can just sit there and do apply all to roster. You gotta go in there and set all the shit, each one at a time.
Right.
It's going a little bit faster now I figured out this fucking trick.
Yeah, right. I wonder how different GIMP is to what you have.
They're basically similar. They look about the same. They probably work about the same. I just never have used the GIMP versus Photoshop. I've always done everything with Photoshop because I've always had a copy of it.
Right.
It probably boiled down to whichever one you're most comfortable with, and the one, especially if it's one you've used before. And the reason I stick with Photoshop is because I know how to work it, and it's something I've always used.
Right.
And I ain't got the patience to learn a new program. So as long as this version of fucking Photoshop that I have will work on Windows 10, I don't know if it'll work on 11 or not.
I hear you. I know I went back and saw that GIMP, and it goes back to 5. It's 5 years old. Is what I saw.
Yeah. The version of Photoshop I have is probably about. No, the version that I have is version 6, and that came out. Last version I had before I got this one was version 7, and that was version 7 was from 2003 or 2004. So the version I have now is probably about 10 or 15 years old.
Oh yeah, that's an old. Yeah, that's really old.
How old actually is this fucker?
I think, man, doesn't that go back to like
2012 is when this version was released.
No, I'm talking about the very first one that came out. Wasn't that like in the 90s?
Actually, the first version of Photoshop came out in like, I think it was still Windows 3.1 days, which would have been 91, 92.
Yeah, I was right. It was sometime in the 90s.
But the version I have came out in 2012.
Right.
So it's been around for a couple of minutes. But it does still work on Windows 10 yet, for sure. For how long, I don't know. How long it's. I don't know if Windows 11 will support it or not. I know I sure as hell don't want to fucking go to the subscription-based version of Photoshop online.
Oh, hell no.
So if I do have to eventually update to Windows 11, and this version of Photoshop that I have now doesn't work on Windows 11, I will be going to GIMP.
It says right here, yes, modern versions of Adobe Photoshop Creative Cloud 2023 and later are fully compatible with and supports on Windows 11.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, the version of Photoshop I have is older though.
It's what now?
The version of Photoshop I have is older. It's probably. No, this is Photoshop 6, and there was Photoshop CS after that, and then they went to the online versions. That would have been about 2020. So my version of Photoshop I have now is, from 2012 till now, it's like 14 years old.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's...
It was designed for use under Windows XP.
Oh my stars, that's like dinosaur.
Alright, I gotta adjust the car number, 93. The microgamma font, numbers, color numbers. So white for the... Alright, white. Copy.
You said you had version 6, right?
What's that?
You said you had version 6 of Photoshop?
Yep. Yeah, CS6.
Yep, sure enough. CS6.
sure all this shit is set right. Yeah, you may have to go through here and readjust these afterwards after you get the thing downloaded and copied. But most of them should be preset.
Okay. Yeah, it says right here it doesn't exist on Windows 11 for the CS6.
Yeah, so it probably won't run.
Nope.
Alright, so that's all done now. Save changes. Save changes. Alright, close that out. Or don't close that out yet. I gotta favorite it. Alright, I just sent you a link to the collection.
Okay.
So all you have to do is go in and favorite it and add it to your thing just like you did the truck one.
Did you email it?
Yep. So it should be coming pretty shortly.
Still ain't got it.
Now give it a second. It might take a few minutes to get there.
Damn, it's starting to remind me of the post office of snail mail.
Yep, it shows it sent. It just might take a minute or two to get it because fucking MediaCom's slow.
I got MediaCom too. I cannot wait to see how that fiber optic cable works.
And it should be faster and more reliable than the coax. I used to install fiber at one time.
Yeah. All right, here it is. Okay, so I put this in the iRacing paint shop.
No, that's the link you gotta go to. You gotta go into the trading paints. You gotta go to that link. Yeah, paste
Okay,
that
I
into your
did.
browser.
I'm in it right now.
Yeah, paste it, and then you gotta favorite it.
Okay, I just done that.
And then once you favorite it, then you just select it in iRacing in an AI race.
Okay. Oh, okay, right there it is. And it's going to be under Xfinity, right?
Yep.
Shit. It didn't take.
Did you favorite it? Is trading paints running?
Yeah, it's running, but I'm gonna exit out and come back to it. Damn, I cannot exit out of iRacing.
It won't let you?
No. It says if issue persists, please contact.
Oh, I had that happen to me fucking last night. You have to shut down and restart your computer. That's the only way out of it.
Shut down.
So here's what you'll need to do to fix that. Find your Windows key.
Okay.
Press it down and hold the R button.
Okay. Okay.
Then you should get the run box come up.
Okay.
Type in there CMD.
Okay.
And then hit OK.
Okay.
Then you should get a black box pop up.
Okay.
Let me know when it does.
Okay.
And in that black box, you're going to type the following. You're going to type the word shutdown.
Okay.
And once you get the word shutdown typed, you're going to put a dash,
Okay.
the letter R,
Okay.
another dash,
Okay.
the letter T,
Okay.
and 2 zeros.
A T and 2 zeros?
Yep.
Like the number 0, right?
Yep. 0 0.
Okay. Okay.
And then hit enter. The computer should then restart.
Oh, what caused that?
Okay, you got something in there. Type the word shutdown again. You probably got a space in there. Well, it's having you do it was do the shutdown from a command line because it's got a fucking error message. The regular shutdown may not work.
Yeah, it did.
As long as it worked, then just let it restart. All right, were you able to get restarted?
I did. I'm just waiting for everything to come back up. Okay, I should be up.
All right.
One to go. So you should be on the outside. Not gonna have enough fuel. Close.
There, I see you now.
Alright, looks like you're gonna be lining up behind 11.
Now, where were we at?
I think you were in the process of trying to add the Xfinity thing to your iRacing, the Xfinity AI car set. So
Oh, yeah.
you've already favorited it, right?
No. No. Oh, yeah, I did favor it.
All right, so go back into iRacing and launch
Okay.
a iRace and then select that car set.
Okay. Yeah. Where's it? No, wrong core.
Okay. The problem with doing this shit is trying to remember what the fuck I've already done and what I haven't done yet.
Well, I agree.
I was gonna say, I don't think you own the Mustang, do you?
No, I clicked the wrong one. I should get it. Okay, here it is. The 2026. Okay.
The only time you have to buy a car that you're not going to actually race is if you're going to plan to make paint schemes for it.
Run that by me again.
The only way you would have to buy a car that you don't plan to race is if you're going to be making paint schemes for it.
So how do I get the Ford car?
You would have to get the template. That's why you have to. The easiest way to get the template was to buy the car, and then you can download it from the iRacing's paint shop. But otherwise, you got to search for it on Trading Paints for the actual template and download it, which is kind of a bitch to find. That's what I did for your Camaro.
We are on.
Okay.
Is I went on to iRacing.com and searched for the O'Reilly Camaro template and downloaded it. That way I could get the actual template to basically paste your original paint scheme that I got from my paints folder after being in the lobby with you, and I pasted that into Photoshop with that template so it would have the window cutouts and everything where they're supposed to be, so that I could easily duplicate that fucking paint scheme for you to put on your Xfinity car.
Gotcha.
BJ Castle, I wonder if he's related to Landon Castle. Landon Castle's from Cedar Rapids.
Oh, really?
Yep. His family owns a big car dealership here in town, Castle Motors. And he got to start racing at Hawkeye Downs here in Cedar Rapids. Up until they built Newton in the NASCAR track in Newton, Hawkeye Downs is the only asphalt oval track in Iowa.
Damn.
Now remember, before you go too far, now that you've got actually what you want to do, since you've got the roster picked out, start an AI race and wait for all the paint schemes to load up.
Okay.
Because remember, you got to copy that folder and then paste it and then delete the original folder.
So when all this comes up, and I'm sure just turn around and copy this one, and then turn around and delete the other one.
Yep. Or at the very least, rename the other one so it doesn't have the same name.
No, I'll do it the way you did, the way I've learned from you.
I wouldn't delete it outright yet. Don't delete it until after until you tested the new one to make sure it's still there. So don't delete it, just rename it to something else so that if it does not work and you have to copy it back, you don't lose it.
Okay. Fix that, so.
Oh,
All right, all of mine are working.
One could be on the outside, could be on the inside. As I bring
For the
road
truck,
closed,
anyway.
short, making it. The road is closed.
Now I just got to get the one for the Xfinity car.
Maybe lining up behind the two.
No, I got to do my Xfinity one a little differently. I got to use the truck for my actual race car that I'm going to be racing in the AI, because I'll have a duplicate of myself if I use this Xfinity car, and that's what
Right.
and that's what causes the computer to, that's what causes the NASCAR or the iRacing to crash.
One to go. All right, Earl, let's do it. Right on. All right, boss, get a good start.
All right, now that you got all the cars that are showing up,
Green flag.
Right.
it even looks like my car is out there too.
I'm trying to find your car.
I'm up there toward the front,
Oh, are you?
Outside. Still outside.
about 2 or 3 in front of that blue number 2 car.
Still outside. In and out. One outside. Clear.
Oh, crap, man.
But now what you'll want to do is pull into pit road
Outside.
and stop.
Still there.
Do not exit iRacing. Leave iRacing running,
Still out there.
and then go into your
Still
AI
outside.
roster folder
Two
and
outside.
copy that folder.
Inside. Inside's clear. Inside.
Okay.
Clear low.
After you get done destroying everybody else.
Right. No shit. That is so funny. Oh. Alright, so go in here to. Well. So I need to go into the iRacing folder, right?
Yep, go to iRacing, AI rosters. Then you look for the roster.
Okay. And I am looking for the RRE 2026 Xfinity AI roster.
And then copy it.
Okay. Copy. Okay.
And then paste it in your iRacing paint shop folder.
Done.
and then paste a copy of it, and then delete your AI rosters folder, or the one in your rosters folder. Once you get it copied,
Okay. And delete that one. Okay.
and then once you get the one that's in the AI roster folder deleted,
Okay.
copy the original back into your AI roster folder, but close Trading Paints when you do it, and unfavorite the thing in Trading Paints before you do that.
Okay. Go. Alright, so exit out. Oop. Exit out of this.
If you don't do that, iRacing or Trading Paints will delete the son of a bitch once you try to load it. Once you load up iRace, or once you load up Trading Paints.
Okay, I've done all that now. Just turn around and
All right, now that you got them all done, where it's unfavorited, go back into your iRacing documents folder, the AI rosters, and delete the original roster.
okay.
And then once you delete the original roster, copy the copy back to that folder.
We're on one to go. Start thinking about this restart a little bit. We will be on the outside. Yeah, we can't make it on fuel from here, of course. The road will be closed this time.
Okay. Documents. Oh. Copy that one. Go to documents. Erasing. Oh. Okay.
All right, now that you got that folder deleted and copied back,
Okay.
go into iRacing and make sure that you got the option to select it and that all the paints come up and work.
Okay, that's that. I didn't know that AI would let you have 2 double zeros.
Have what?
2 double zeros?
Yep. In iRacing, we'll call it Car 100.
Oh, okay. is Patrick Earnhardt?
I don't know. Relation to Dale Sr. somehow, I'm assuming.
And Kyle Dedabedino? I know. I wonder if that's his son.
It could be.
Man, dude, you way up there. I don't even see him.
Closed.
As far as I can go, it's 15. I can't see who's in first. Or the first 14 cars I can't see.
You should be behind at 9.
Now, if everybody's paint scheme is loaded up, then you're good to go.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Then you just go through there and adjust your attributes and save it, and then you're good.
Ah, there you are. I'll turn around enough. Yep, there you are. All right, now I need to do what now?
Like you're going to be lining up
Go
behind
through and set all your driver attributes. Make sure those are set correctly, then save the setup or the set.
Okay.
1 to go. Looks like you should be lining up behind us 9.
Yeah, that Camaro looks pretty good, if I do say so myself.
I appreciate it so much.
Now learn to make your own paint schemes. I don't know how much longer I'm going to keep my EcoBoost scheme, though. I might get rid of it here at some point and make a new one of someplace else. Because I've had my EcoBoost paint scheme since 2024. So it's been around for a few days.
Now for relative skills 100, aggression is 0, optimus is 0.
I have everything set to zeros except for smoothness, which is at 50%, and relative skill, which is 100%.
That's what I thought.
Unless you want them to wreck every fucking corner, then set it to 0%.
Hell no. So what's for dinner?
I haven't decided yet. Probably something easy and quick.
Ham and cheese and a few potato chips and some milk, and then off to bed.
Hell, could be just a
That's
fucking.
about as fast as I can get.
Probably heat up a fucking can of chicken noodle soup, crush some crackers up into it, and call it a day. Call it a fucking day.
Oh. I miss the days of when you was younger and you could go out there and run all night and still function during the day.
Yep. Yes, days are long gone for me.
Damn, Trump would run our ass into the ground. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I know he would.
I know he would too. I mean, this man's got more damn energy than I could even fathom.
Fucker's like the Energizer Bunny. He just keeps running and running and running. Okay, so my Xfinity.
Okay, everybody's set on that.
All right, so those are all turned off. Exit. Close launch trading paints. So everything working out on your paint schemes and everything? Everything working okay?
Everything came out great.
Okay, good deal. I'm just testing my final one right now. to make sure all my shit's working. Now, one thing I would do if I was you, just like you did for your setup folder, make a folder inside of your paint shop folder. Make a folder for your truck and one for your Xfinity car. That way you got a place to put your paint files when you do finally get around to making them. And a place to keep a safe copy of your existing files. So if something happens to Trading Paints and it fucking blows up, when it does come back up, you got the ability to reload them onto fucking Trading Paints.
So I've got I got iRacing paint shop. So, and that's got it has.
Actually, make the folder inside your paint shop folder. So go into your paint shop folder and delete that new folder.
I just put that new folder in there.
And then what you're going to do is you're going to name that new folder Xfinity car, and then make one for the truck too.
Okay, now I have a 2026 Craftsman truck roster, and then I've got the 2026 Xfinity AI roster.
Those are the backups of your rosters.
Okay.
So keep those, because if anything happens to your rosters and they get fucked up and you need to recover them, you can just go into your iRacing paint shop folder and copy them back into the AI rosters under iRacing. But your new folder,
okay.
Name that one Xfinity car.
Okay.
So you need a folder for the truck and one for the Xfinity.
Okay. And then this is right here.
Do you know how to drag and drop files?
I think.
Alright, so what you want to do is rename that new folder
Okay.
truck. Unfortunately, kind of got them out of order, so it's going to be a little more difficult to fucking drag your truck.
I can redo it.
Yeah, your truck file is the one that's named car and then the number TGA, so that's the one that goes in the truck. And you just drag that file over the Craftsman truck folder and let go. And it'll put that file in that folder.
So the Craftsman truck, put it in. Now, which one do I do first?
The one that says car 85, whatever the hell number that is, TGA. Left click and hold that file and drag it up to the Craftsman truck folder until the Craftsman truck folder highlights, and then let go of the button, and it'll drop that car TGA folder into the Craftsman truck folder.
Okay, I did.
And now for the car, look for the Marlar TGA and drag that one into Xfinity.
Okay, did that.
Now you have your paint files in folders that you know exactly what they're for. So if you ever have to recover them, you know where they're at. Or if you ever make new fucking paint schemes, once you download GIMP and figure out how to use it, then you can actually fucking go in and save the files in there. And also when you get to, actually I'm going to have you do something else real quick too. Jump back into iRacing for a second.
Okay.
I'm going to have you download templates so that you can paint your cars when you finally get GIMP.
Okay.
So go ahead and go into iRacing, and then you're going to need to get into the you'll need to get into the paint shop, and then let me know when you're there.
All right, I'm going into paints now.
All right, give me just a second. I'm just waiting for it to update on your end here so I can see what you're seeing. We'll do the truck first since it's already up. All right. Do you see over on the where it says model options?
Yeah, okay.
All right. Do you see the button that says download template?
Yes, sir.
Click that.
Okay.
That will download the truck template for your F-150 or for your Silverado.
Okay, I got the zip file.
Yep. Now you have to go to your downloads window. And what you need to do is open that file. Click on the little folder icon to open it.
Okay.
And as soon as you do that, it should pop up.
Yeah, it popped up Chevy Silverado truck 2019.
All right, so open that file. And then you see the truck 2019 PSD file. Right click and choose copy.
Okay.
And then go to your iRacing paint shop folder and paste that into your truck folder.
Craftsman truck. Okay.
That's the template you'll use when you get GIMP. You'll open that file in GIMP and begin painting your car. Whatever colors and shit you want to do.
Okay.
Now we got to do the one for your Xfinity car. So go back to iRacing's paint shop.
Okay.
And change the vehicle from your truck to the Xfinity car.
Okay.
And then, once you get the Xfinity car selected, do the same thing. Click download template.
Now, shit, I don't know which one to switch now, Chad.
The NCC Zip is the Xfinity car. The CS 2019 is the truck.
Okay. Okay, there's the Camaro. Okay, so copy that one, and then go to the paint shop, go to Xfinity car, open it up, and paste it in there. Okay.
Now the only thing you have left to do is to download and install GIMP. Need help doing that?
If you don't mind.
Alright, so go to your web browser. and you're going to go to the website. You're going to go to google.com.
Oh, hang on. I was wondering what was going on. My damn thing died on me. Shit.
Well, you're having a lot of shit die on you tonight, aren't you?
Yeah, my death. I guess I should have charged that keyboard up earlier, but I didn't. I was like, I'm typing away and I can't get nothing to happen.
That's never good.
No. Okay. Okay.
Okay, now you get to Google. You're going to do a search for GIMP download.
Okay, I got GIMP download.
And then click the link.
Okay. Damn, they got so many.
Alright, click on the one that's GIMP.org downloads. The one that says GIMP downloads at the top.
Okay.
And then choose the one that you got would be GIMP for Windows. Probably the x86_64 and ARM one. Do the one that says download directly. The orange one.
Oh, the orange one, okay.
And that should start your download for you.
Install me for only recommended or install for all users for me? .2.
Yeah, just follow the on-screen instructions now to install it.
Can you write software?
I used to be able to. But I haven't done it in years. I actually wrote a small business management program years ago when I had my computer business. And it allowed me to handle customer billing and doing all of my fucking accounting shit, as well as manage my parts inventory and order parts.
Wow.
But I don't have it anymore because I don't have the computer business. I also built a program to run a karaoke show where it would keep track of my singer rotation and assign a song to a singer.
Really?
And managed all of that shit for me. But since I don't do karaoke anymore, because number one, my fucking voice is dead. I can't sing anymore. And the bar that we are doing it at no longer does karaoke and stuff. So we don't have that gig anymore, so I don't have the software for that anymore. But I had somebody that wanted to buy the program from me, and I told them, the only way I'll sell it to you is if I sell you the rights to the program, because I don't want to sell it to you as an end user because I don't want to have to support it. And I told him I'd sell him the rights to it for $100,000.
Did he buy it?
They didn't want to spend that much money.
Ah!
But basically, all the program was the front end for a Microsoft Access database, and it would basically, when you clicked on the singer and you had their song attached to it, it would basically tell the computer to start playing that fucking karaoke song along with the words and shit showing up on the screen. And I had it set up so it was simple to use, so even my sister could figure out how to use it if I got too fucking drunk to run it.
Man, this right here is intense.
Now, what you'll need to do here, your best bet now is, probably don't have to do it tonight, but at some point you're going to want to, when you got some free time, jump onto YouTube and look for tutorials on how to paint cars for iRacing in GIMP.
Okay.
And it'll give you instructions on how to paint your cars.
I will do that.
And then once you get that done and kind of learn what you're doing, the only limitation you have is your imagination.
Right? Damn.
And learning how to find logos and shit for sponsors. Like my EcoBoost logo, that was actually taken from the Ford website. I just went to Ford.com and they had their EcoBoost logo on their website, so I right-clicked on the picture and saved it to my computer and then put it into my paint shop folder under the logos folder.
Wow.
And that's really all there was to that.
Okay.
And then it's just a matter of coming up with a fucking idea that you think is cool, and it's going to be at that point, once you get to figure out how to do it and how to find the resources for graphics and shit, like your logos and stuff for sponsors, the only thing you have to worry about then is trying to figure out what the hell you want the fucking thing to look like. And that's probably the thing I have the biggest problem with when I go to build setups, or not setups, but paint schemes, is I can't quite figure out how I want the fucking thing to look. That's the part I have the most trouble with.
Right. So how do you come up with, eventually how do you come up with the idea?
Usually, like for the truck and stuff, or the Xfinity car, I will fucking choose businesses that are in my town, like Iowa-based businesses or Cedar Rapids-based businesses, or businesses that I like or use a lot of. Like, for example, I'm a Ford guy, so that's why I chose Ford. But I also had one that had, like, one of the grocery stores here in town, Hy-Vee food stores. I got their logo and made a livery for their fucking food store. And my computer has an Asus motherboard, so I used the Asus logo and made an Asus sponsored truck, as well as an AMD sponsored truck.
Damn, okay. Hey, at least it gives you ideas, right?
Yep. It's like Emily, one of the things she did with hers, for her idea, is she made sponsorships of cars for sponsorships for businesses that no longer exist. Stuff like Blockbuster and Kmart and Sears and shit like that. And she put those on the 87 car. Because they don't race those in real life anymore.
Oh, that's true. That's right.
So since they kind of stopped using that car, she just made sponsors for them for cars that aren't, or for companies that no longer exist.
Okay.
So you can do any kind of theme you want to do. You can do computer companies if you're a computer guy like I am. Car companies if you're a car guy like I am. Car parts companies like Mr. G's or fucking Western Auto or AutoZone or O'Reilly Auto Parts, or even name brand parts like GM Goodwrench or Ford Ford Motorcraft or shit like that. Because hell, back when they had the old Xfinity car, actually made me a Ford Motorcraft livery too. That was red and white.
Oh yeah, I remember those. Shoot, yeah. Anyway, you gonna be available tomorrow?
I should be more than likely.
All right. Well, I'm gonna let you get off here, grab something to eat, and I appreciate everything that you do. Don't never think that I don't take it for. I mean, I take it for granted because I don't. So I just want to let you know that.
Yeah, I never even gave that a second thought.
Well, I always just want to put it out there for you, just let you know.
And it's one of those things that if I don't help you, somebody's got to teach. Somebody's got to teach these people how to do this. Teach these new people how to do this shit, because I ain't gonna be around forever.
Right. See if I can pass this down the line as time goes on as well.
Yeah, as you get better at doing this shit, that's the only payment I ask for, is pass the message on to other people that you think could use it once you fucking get to the point where you're good enough to where you can teach it yourself.
Right. But anyway, like I said, I'm going to jump off here. You grab something to eat, go for your walk, and I will talk to you tomorrow.
Alrighty, we'll holler at you later, bud.
All right, night.
Alright, so where in the hell is my stop the stream? Save edits. Single race. Race. That should have all of my paint schemes.
One to go. Everything shakes the way it is right now. You're going to be on the outside. As of right now, we're short of making it close